Konbanwa minasan, Phantom desu. Good evening, everybody. It's Phantom. And I'm back for some more Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully we'll be able to finish up all of the lovely story that we have waiting for us in Amphorius. I'm going with a bit of a different team this time, seeing what everybody was weak to last time, and what kind of stuff we're facing. Hi, Silver. Nice to see you. I have a couple of Foxians in my team today. We've got Fugue, which is very interesting. Her name, let me tell you. The musical type a fugue and the mental state fugue both apply to this character, because she doesn't remember anything about her life before, and she also I believe the definition of a fugue as a piece of music is like where an instrument establishes a, quote, character, and it gets carried through multiple instruments, which is kind of interesting because she was originally... Yes, there's a lot of characters. She was originally this character. But something happened. And I'm not going to spoil what it was, but something happened, and she has now lost her memories. And she is now this character now. And she's actually way better because she's a 5-star, and she's actually... Tingyun's good. Tingyun's really good. Fugue has very different use cases and is very interesting to use. I've got my shielder here. The best shielder in the game. You're basically invulnerable if you take him. March, in her second path, the hunt, where she's kind of a follow-up attacker. And then my main DPS, Fei Xiao. She's absolutely bonkers. And she wields Gunblade. And War Axe. And all sorts of other things. She does that thing Weapon Masters do where they kind of just throw everything at the enemies. So, yeah. So... when last we left off, we had just gotten here to the Holy City and started earning people's trust and, investigating the city, but the only thing we had to not do was tell anybody that there is a world beyond the sky, i.e. that there are other planets in space, because things are really grim here, and they don't want people getting their hopes up and thinking that, somebody from beyond the sky is going to come save them, or that they can escape, or anything like that. Because the deities in this world, specifically the Titans on this world, one of them is the Sky Titan and doesn't want anybody to leave. So it's never worked out for anybody who built their ships. They all got taken down with divine wrath. So they don't want to rock the boat. They want everybody to, just hold firm. We've got this. We've got our heroes. We're gonna save the place. It looks grim right now, but we're gonna do it. And of course, an incident happened where somebody took our phone to take a picture of us, and he saw the previous pictures on the phone, because it works the same as their photo slates, as they call them. So he saw pictures of other worlds, and that it turned into a whole thing where we basically had to tell him, yes, it's true, in order for him to not try to prove it, to get there himself. And, well, he would basically have been doing an Icarus. Fly too close to the sun, fall to his doom. We saved a man's life, but then we got brought here and got interrogated by she's not here right now, Aglaya, basically tied us up and made us answer questions, and if we answered the wrong way, scary chibi death girl there was going to step closer to us, and I'm assuming the reason that she never gets within touching distance is if she touches someone, they die. We don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming that's the reason she was like, 3 steps and you're doomed.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Oh.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
That's the holy city, Akima.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Ooh.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Ah! So the reason 6 of the 12 are lit is because they've captured 6 core flames. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
What exactly is a demigod?
I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
You mentioned pursuing the Strafe Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? Again, I apologize for the complete lack of Don Hung's voice actor and the Trailblazer's voice actor. I don't know if the Trailblazer would actually have lines here, but Don Hung definitely would. There's been a lot of issues with voice actors recently, and I'm just hoping that everybody gets a good contract and that they're not overtaken by AI and all that good stuff. I will patiently wait until the voice actors are restored to their rightful place. In the meantime, you have to deal with me. The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Okay. The Stellar Shrine of the Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Press R1 to switch to the next quadrant. Press on that to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Oh, okay. There's this little blurb here. 3 Titans of Calamity. Lance of Fury, Nikador. Nikador is a titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Chrysos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god, as the divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nikador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nikador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife, and using war to maintain the balance of Emphorius. Castrum Kremnos. Okay, this sounds more and more like Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, okay. So the core flame of trickery has been returned. Thanatos. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to read through all 12. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves? Titan's murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter Tidal Bounty. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia by completing Trailblaze missions and others. In the exploration of Emphorius, Celestial Ambrosia can be obtained through various means, such as completing Trailblaze missions, adventure missions, world missions, opening treasure chests in the world, defeating spirit thieves, Bartholos, that occasionally appear, collecting creation nymphs, and solving the brain teasers of Varix Leo. Dissolve the Celestial Ambrosia in the water to raise the offering level and gain rewards. So this is a very common thing in Hoyo games, where you get a currency in an area, and then you can raise the level of a thing in that area to get, well, as you can see, a bunch of jades. Like 30, 30, 30, 30. And this right here is going to be a Eidolon for the Trailblazer for their new form, which I haven't unlocked yet. So there we go. I got a Wishful Resin, which, what does this do? Matchless materials to customize relics can be used to specify 2 subsidiary stats when synthesizing. What? Yo. So, relics are random. It randomly rolls a main stat and 3 to 4 substats. Then you level it up, and which stats are increased is also random. But you can control the randomness to a degree by using self-molding resin to force a main stat, and apparently you can use this to force a couple of substats. No guarantee they'll gain any levels, but you can at least try. There is also an item that is used to re-roll which substats got how many levels. It basically just takes the completed relic and re-rolls all of the things. So if you got nothing in any of the substats that actually matter to that character, you can just re-roll it and hopefully one will fall into place. It's all about min-maxing your relics with those items. Not necessary for completing the game, but absolutely necessary for doing stuff like Memory of Chaos. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. Appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Okay. And this is also in Genshin with what are they called? I can't remember. The currency that has a I feel dumb because I can't remember it, but it's you get it from treasure chests, and are they seals? I forget what they're called. Basically, you get them from treasure chests, and there's a thing in I believe Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan that you can level up just like this. It works exactly the same way. Except in Genshin, it's only through treasure chests because there are so damn many treasure chests in Genshin.
So, did you hear it?
I did.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just a boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Okay, let's ask some questions. How are the Christos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Christos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
So, since 6 of the core flames have already been returned, I'm gonna assume that I was assuming he'd know who all 6 of the ones who have their core flame are, but I guess not. And some of them might have been born millennia ago that we don't know who they are. We know that they have their flame because sorry. There we go. We know that they had their flame because the vortex says so. How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Final, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Cherry, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. We'll stay on Enforius.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Emporius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emporius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. We've got to take a photo of this place from March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. March wasn't feeling so good, and so kind of let us take the lead on the photos. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. I wonder how March is doing, because she was feeling really sick.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. I'd love to go in and take a look.
This makes her so fast. I really want to see what it looks like when she uses her speed boost. While when she has a speed boost while using her own skill, because boy, she already moves fast. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's go through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Emporius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagine. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Goliath's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Oh, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Emporius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Peggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's the sound? Who's talking? Tell me who you are. Huh. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's a voice talking. There's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dan Heng. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky's been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Celeron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Emporius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. I'm ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian is located at Castrum Chronos. Hurry to the Chrysosaur's bath in the Memorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting this expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set all the questions aside for now. The Chrysosaurs are getting ready to mobilize. Alright.
Have you heard? Seems like all the
This place is like a maze, but it's actually really cool in here. Ah, treasure. Oh, gotta call the elevator. There we are. Okay, up. Also, how do you like my tapir pet?
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Chronos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of Trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Chronos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Cersei's and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castras, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
from what I've heard, she can use a death dragon. A black dragon spewing purple flames. I think she belongs in the battlefield.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I'm going.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint.
Hold on. Point of order. I've not used Preservation Trailblazer in a long time. So they would have no way of knowing I have that lance.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I will give you my hat buffs. Sure, let's just.
You have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikidor's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kepali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikidor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikidor's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Okay. This is really getting to sound like Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I mean, I think they learned from the best. Is there a puzzle here? It looks like there's a puzzle right here. But I can't see it. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphorius from Lady Chibi. You'll handle the action and deal with the research, and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Dan Hung refuses your proposal with silence. Okay, buddy, man, cold much.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, the gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never failed.
Is there another way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Fair.
Not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Yay!
Cherry, take this with you. Dan Hung gives you March 7th camera. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Tribi, Trien, and Trinen from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
In case you weren't here for the first part, Tribi, Trien, and Trinon are basically a 3-part being. That's why they always say we and our.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the 2 of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you had a meter account?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only 2 paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
I saw that readable from a mile away. Ah. Rewind. Nice. Okay, that isn't very cool, but this is. Alright. Ooh. Check this out. Yeah, she's real fast when she's got the speed boost and she's sprinting and she does her skill.
Here you go, Master.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Foxy Lady.
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
She's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast.
I love her comments.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Well, let's smash him then.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here. Whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
Luckily for you, I'm an expert.
Treebe taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I already used it. You just missed it. Ornyx's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge to its levitating state. The rewound bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered up by the crystals below it, and impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Each bridge may have unique means to collapse. When a trailblazer themselves stay on top of the unstable bridge, they'll not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. Okay. Okay, interesting. Rewind.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Uh-huh. And here's the bad guys. Security bug. Yes, the Endless told me through a dream that there's nothing else that comes thereafter. True that. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? That's terrible. How about we explore the area ahead of us later is a common phrase you hear when you try to go out of bounds in Genshin Impact. It comes from a very annoying fairy. Alright. It's a pretty easy puzzle.
Let's see.
I'll slow this down.
Pardon my manners.
So you use her skill to decide on a Shifu. She can buff one party member.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I love her ultimate. It's so funny.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I love that ultimate.
Watch your head.
I get it now.
There we go.
Have your fangs and claws.
And yeah, her technique will hit all enemies for a set amount of damage when they enter the field in every wave.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Still her turn.
Fear the snow, not fear. Too slow.
Oh, and that gives me more technique points. Good. Anything around here? Nope. I see. So, rewind. Run across. That opens up the way forward.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said it.
Wow, Mighty!
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Let's save some time.
All together.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
And there is an auto feature on this game as well.
White tiger, less cards. What's
Share good fortunes.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Too slow. Forever. Triumphant. Victory.
Automatically activates your ultimates and everything. Although you can set it to not do that if you want it to. If you want to manually trigger your ultimates.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Huh? I keep playing back in my head my master's warning. The door to the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. My mission should now be complete, right? It's weird how they all turn into like emoji faces. But it is cute.
Look, in the sky. That's
Oh,
Blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
wow. That's a big sword.
it's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Oof.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Really?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Hold on 1 second. Controller just died.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own talent. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Oh.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Nice job!
Unite our goals.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Yeah!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Boom.
No dirty.
Let us dance once more.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome!
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah!
Never hesitate! I won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Too slow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Clouds scattered.
It's on me. No dirty. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah.
Vanished.
It really is a light show. Whew. You and Final defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong. So am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate it.
A real tough guy who doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and even has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing loud. Let's try to bump its head against that thing.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path lead. Huh?
Oops.
When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
What is this? The prophecy tablet is a creation of Ornix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and align with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts of the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they'll reappear. The puzzle remains unsolved for a period of time. Assistance from the tablet itself can be sought. Press the hint button and then press any fragment again to view the hint. Okay. Well, if it wouldn't shake the screen, it'd be easier to do that.
I'm just itching to chop it up.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Your lightning won't stop the warrior of Castro Kremnos.
So he's gonna bulldog through.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
Oh boy.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
But it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Why is the food here not rotted?
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
More reading stuff.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. It must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Time to use this anesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Huh.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okay, so we got garment maker. Well, I'm not giving up memory shards, but we got the garment maker here reassembled. So that will give us a reward when we get all the little bugs. Speaking of, I'm kind of looking for them now.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Ballholder's statue base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking object lock's path, pushing open slightly ajar doors. Onyx Spear can be used to rewind the ballholder statue when its base is undamaged.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Onyx's miracle?
Yes, I can. I can do it multiple times even.
Here you go, Master!
Share good fortunes.
The fearless knows not fear. That was good.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Yeah!
Never hesitate.
Awesome!
Clouds scattered.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Onyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Interacting with Onyx's shrine summons the realm of the ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on the memory-laden objects change, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process and no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during the rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the booster rewind powers will also disappear. Okay, so boop this.
Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Alright.
Let us dance once more.
Boom.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Share good fortunes.
The fearless knows not fear. Love. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
No dirty. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Never hesitate.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Let's see.
Okay. Well, let's step it up then.
All together.
Nice job!
Unite our goals.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
I won't do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Too close.
Oh, I get it!
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Oh. There we go. So we'll only repeat the number of steps that it takes to activate. And you just have to not run into it. That's the guy who made the puzzles.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
What is this? Nearby Titan mark. To purify it. Huh. Maybe I have to go in from this angle. Can't go that way then. Nope. Bonky first.
Share good fortunes.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Oh, I get it!
Fish out hyper carry is so much fun.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a lot here.
It's the center, all right. It's a sizable formation.
Now's your chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
I like his attitude.
Approaching now, duel of gladiators, stage
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Ooh, what a Can you hear that? The crowd roaring in approval!
This requires a bit of imagination.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, that was sneaks up.
Fearless without fear!
Yeah.
Too slow! Forever triumphant!
I like how when she says too slow, she barks at the end of it.
Awesome. Now watch this.
I think
Dream vanished.
I technically she's not a Foxian. She's a Falf. She's a Foxian with some Borisin in her. So she's a Kitsune-Mimi with some werewolf.
Fearless without fear! Too slow!
Watch your head.
Unite our goals.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh,
And down you go.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. Why not? A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. I'm leaving the chest in there on purpose.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Ooh. Oh. That's probably the Titan mark, but I can't get down there to purify it. The inscription is etched into this blade of fury, still pulsed with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. Gate unlock. I see. Interesting. Yes, that's the way we do it. Haha. Nice little puzzle. I like these.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
That won't stop us.
Okay, so we rewind that. There's a quest over there. I'd like to get into that.
Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Okay.
Nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Nice. Apparently this game is a favorite of Castrum Kremnos' locals, who have been trained in strict military rigor. When a formation changes in 5 additional identical colors to shield lineup, miraculous things can happen. Is that really possible, though? I seriously doubt it. Ah, one of the spears.
Let's see.
Strike you up here. Run you into this one.
All together.
Take care of you together.
Here you go, Master.
The more enemies you have caught in her whirlwind, the more damage it deals to them, actually. It doesn't just save on technique uses, it actually deals more damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead!
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome! Sucking!
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Dream vanished.
Yeah!
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead!
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Alright. Now my power to rewind time is unlimited. Gotcha.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Okay.
Nice job!
Share good fortunes.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
There is an easier way for me to get through this. I hate using it, but I think we've...
Watch your head.
Do you think we've fought these guys enough?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
What do you say, guys? Think we fought enough of these guys? I feel like there's more of a puzzle in this room, but I can't do it right now.
Well done! Go claim our reward. Anyone else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Stream forth. The gleam.
Like I said, I think we've fought enough of them. So, we'll just take them out the easy way. This pile of ore in the mural is offset. It's not symmetrical. It's going to trigger people's urges. The ruler would never let such imbalance go unpunished. Can I chisel a few pieces of this ore off? There we go. That opens the alternate path. And this is the treasure. Alright. Instead of going this way, there is one more alternate path, and it probably holds treasure. Ooh. A bountiful treasure. Nice. I don't need to rewind that. We're good to go. Open sesame.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Yeah.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Man, he's such a sourpuss.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Uh-oh. I gotta play this game with you again. Oop. Released too early. Pull ya back. You're not getting away. Just like Luigi in the mansion, I'm pulling you in. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. This is not some precious jewel or rare artifact, it's just some chest filled with junk. And you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it? Are you so hard pressed that you go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. That resolute determination. I see we are of the same mind. If you saw my collection, you'd throw yourself to the ground in reverence and get out of my way. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
And it's just a basic chest, too, but still. It's the principle of the thing. Yes, I have 600 of those trick stacks to charge her technique back up. I only made that many because of her.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Because Acheron instantly deletes anyone she attacks. Just gone.
There's another mural up ahead. Wanna take a closer look?
Huh.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
I am hereby willing to sacrifice my wits to forge a soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame it's just a mural, though. How wonderful it would be if it were real.
How did you meet us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. You're not interested.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
Huh.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Clean up this area and increase our trophy count.
victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Sure.
Path is cut off. How did he get through? Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Okay. The hand of Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Amphorius learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement, and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Huh. Well, I kind of wanted to move some things around, but... Okay.
Flawless work. Great job.
That's what I thought would happen. I'm hearing a treasure chest. Why am I not seeing the treasure chest? Huh.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all of this. But after today, we'll be lumbering here forever.
Storm's on.
Now she can't insta-kill the guys that are guarding treasure chests, obviously.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal? More seasoning.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. What do you want?
Ill tidings manifest.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Just a twin in the sun. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, there we go. Precious treasure.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Legend has it the only true hero can pull out this long sword endorsed by the Spear Lord himself. Try as I might, though, it won't budge an inch. Could it be that I'm somehow not the hero of prophecy? I can't take it. Silly little things. Alright. Nice.
This should work now. let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Huh. I wonder what that golden coin is and how I get to it. Because that's clearly one of the other treasures here. I can hear the gleam. Ooh. It's not really what I want. Ah. Bingo.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
All right. Got the treasure.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Now what? Oh. Fighting shoulder to shoulder alongside someone neither fully friend nor foe is the kind of detail you only read about in the epic odes passed down via the poet's word-of-mouth recitals. Never thought I'd get to witness such a thing today. It's really getting me fired up.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays the 30 Castrum Kremnos crests in his collection. Compare the total number of crests you obtained with Mighties. We have way more.
Ah! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
Oh, come on.
Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nigador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Alright.
Wow! Look, this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss, Crown Prince?
He speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated. Our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher.
Oh.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The black tie may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okima. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okima with the titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okimans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okima, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Okima. I didn't think the Titan could have orchestrated it.
Okima is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Okima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tree. With two demigods and our allies watching over Okima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Zhang is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Don't forget, Don Hung has his dragon form, so he'll just cloud him the army if it shows up.
Sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Come on, here comes the treasure chest.
Seek, and you will find. Stream 4.
That's the blaze of nihility for you.
Getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got this.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy. Here. Use your hand. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay. So this is just a tutorial on using the hand of Zagreus to transport things. Finally, after traversing scores of mountains and rivers, at last I arrive at the Foundry Altar. Please grant me an indestructible form. Grant me the courage to conquer all before me. There is no need to ask for an indomitable will, because that's something I've always had. Got that. Put it down here. Maybe that's it. Okay. Lay bridge. Yeah, not getting through there.
Look out! An enemy!
All hail Nikador. war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I'll leave it. I noticed there was something that I had forgotten. I'll go back here. Ah, a puzzle. I see. Everything was in the correct position, just needed to be moved up a bit. Yeah, here we go. Repair the spear, try to grab it.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. And leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Alright, where's that spear going? How do I get to it?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Once again, not fighting every single thing here. I'm just gonna delete them. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Gotcha.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Martyr, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. Nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
Great.
Consecrate your souls of war.
Refusing the toast? What more should we take?
Familiar.
Ill tidings manifest.
There we go.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Correct.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I've given
up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as God. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
I can hear another treasure chest, but I don't know where I missed it.
That oppressive feeling from earlier.
Ooh, the edges of the screen are rippling.
Do you feel it? That bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
You insisted on me coming. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
I'm gonna wait for a second. There's an ad break going on. Just wait another 40 seconds to make sure everyone's back. Okay.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Let's kick Nikador's butt.
God, face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death.
I may not be able to fight like you. But do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Refusing to toast. More season.
Alright.
No dirty trick.
What do you want to know?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Actually, I think I want to change my lineup. Because I remember how hard he was last time without a follow-up team. I want to make sure you use a follow-up team. Because I just need to hit him so many times in a single turn. Doesn't matter how hard I hit. Alright.
Pardon my manners.
Big boss fight.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Unstoppable! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable!
All in.
I will break his armor though.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
Ah. Now he's got 12 armor.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me. I get it now.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate!
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Clouds are easily scattered.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You know, I don't actually have his weaknesses. But I'm still tearing apart his weakness. His toughness gauge.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
Bam! That was a nice crit, Face Shao. Very nice crit.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Corrupted god.
You need to get stronger.
All in. No dirty tricks, alright.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
I love this. Because every time Face Shao hits him, it takes away 2 of the 12 stacks. That's really nice.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? I get it now.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And boom.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
I'm gonna show you the best part of Face Shao.
Always soaring, forever triumphant.
You can stack 2 ultimate activations and use them back to back.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Yeah, you barely cracked Aventurine's shield. Some Titan of Strife you are.
Watch your head.
You've got nothing on the destruction.
That's how a true master does it. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Can't lose this one.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
Oh, I didn't crit. But I do get to break his toughness.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Uh-oh.
Souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the 2 demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Ooh.
Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, 2 warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Wow. The rebel seals mighty and Nikidor's. Oh god, I can't read that. Nikidor within Castrum Kremnos. I couldn't even pause it fast enough to read that. How do you? Oh, there we go. The rebel seals mighty and Nikidor within Castrum Kremnos, locked in a battle to the death. You and Final retreat using the opportunity to and return to Akama.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Till our return, I'm sure of it. Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Let's see.
Dad, I want to go home. I'm going to the hot pool.
Thank you for the food of the Vesperia.
Oh, come on. They can at least leave it down here for us. Come on, go. Fugue is so pretty. Very pretty Foxia.
Back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finance message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akama would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikidor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Voinen. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikidor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikidor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikidor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikidor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikidor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx. and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum-Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it. The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
I can't understand what the subtitles.
Words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Curse us all you like, but if you're not gonna help us out, then we're gonna make you help us out. Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different spacetimes. Between two different spacetimes, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current spacetime limit as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other spacetime.
Ornix is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Okay. Let's do a quick switch. Since we're gonna have enemies here. Ooh, that's not one I can insta-kill.
Stream forth. Gleam both blades.
Purify. Let's go this way. Won't open?
This gate only opens in the right time dimension.
In Forius, some doors can only be opened during a specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can only be opened in the evernight. Yellow light patterns on the door mean the door can be opened in the current space-time, while white light patterns on the door mean it cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on and off the orb's light. Use the equip button to exit the control interface.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Ah. I see. No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continue to reveal the other one. Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last we're out. That place is in total disarray.
Is likely a reflection of Ornix's own twisted struggles.
Where is the warm sun? Where is the soft death? Where is my lover waiting? Where are the heroes from the epics? My master, when will you make your return and bring life into the earth? Poor bug. Oh, really? I don't have time for you. Alright, fine. I'm so dizzy. Have you tried that move on yourself before? I was toying with the idea when my holiday is about to end. If you try it on yourself, you'll realize just how inhumane it is. It's difficult to describe this feeling. I feel like a pair of gloves that has been washed and turned inside out. My mind feels like it's been completely flipped around. The more I try to rush forward, the more I end up going backwards. I want to swear at you, but all my dirty words feel like they're rushing into my stomach instead. Sounds like you're getting a good meal finally. You are heartless and cruel. Such an abuse of power is truly revolting. Right here before the Gate of Infinity, I'll teach you a proper lesson. I'll show Oryx what happens if they play these games. Oh. You're gonna fight me?
Needs a little more heat. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Just for oblivion.
How about letting time? I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meeting?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get right.
Another blood debt repaid.
Ah, that's not fair. Oryx must have been helping you from the shadows. Don't be too pleased with yourself. Find me somewhere else and you'll see. Just give me my treasure chest back, thank you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
I didn't realize she was that strong.
Force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Tribi is. She's one of Amphorius's most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the 3 Fates.
Right.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Oh.
Going to be easy getting Ornyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. And the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Blah, blah, blah.
Closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finally raises his tone talisman of Xanus. The sound of heavy mechanisms come from the Temple of 3 Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
Alright.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Let's kick down the door and...
Stream 4. The clean gold blades.
justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Lantern, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantans surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So the demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantan scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castles?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Oryx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice and the map to complete Oryx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus and find appropriately weighted items. Okay, just balance the scales.
Hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
What do you mean, Mr. Duncan?
This doesn't make any sense to me. Oryx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Oryx, we completed your...
Huh.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like the Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
No move at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Oryx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be easy. But I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they are just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
That's kind of stressed. I thought it was still Don talking.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It took a while for it to register that I was trying to use the skill.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey. It's so scary and high up here, and it shakes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why'd I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not like I have any wings. Poor thing. I see. Some orbs can shine at one of the selectable multiple areas. Well, multiple selectable areas. After activating the orb, press the yellow marker on the screen to change the direction on the orb. Okay. Huh? Activate. Heck. Okay. It didn't take when I tried to activate it last time.
There, a prophecy tablet. Could be the key to unlocking the way.
There we go.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms with the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And this will be a shortcut to the book. Huh. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand to collect coins of whimsy generated nearby. After collecting them all, you can train treasures. In the map, press the hand of Zagreus icon to check the coin of whimsy collection status. Huh. Okay. So there's some more coins to find. Strange that I don't see any at all. Enemies are like, what is this? I don't want to get picked up. I'm running away.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
What happened? I saw something.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Really? Stay on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Flaming Lance and Battle and Scales try.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
Are you feeling all right? It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that has that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. I've also got it. Jerry, hand me Marcia's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Cherry and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we've traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will pass the Titan's challenge. Nice!
That was an unexpected solution. Maybe we had you two here with us.
It made sense to me.
I think that even Oryx themselves is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
I guess we somehow got the camera back.
Their promise and open the path for an audience.
Okay, so regarding the game audio, now that I'm out of the cutscene. Is this better? Because I turned off the lowering of the decibels. Because I can also turn the game audio itself up. I just don't want to not be able to be heard over the game. No. No, no, don't close up. Come on. Let me through.
This?
It feels like a cold wave is sweeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Every night veil or next. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself.
Prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly impressive.
Not every titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
My apologies, Hornets.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
What?
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Cherry?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Okay, because the Trailblazer's past is a mystery. Oh my god, it's adorable. It's so cute. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours. Look into? Curious. Future? Past? Observe. Secrets. This is the Express? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Danhong. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time, though we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Cherry. I am glad that you're not hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind? Traveling alone with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, could we not have beef waffle stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of waffle. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Danhong's tone also seem a little different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Weak. Confusion. Uncover. Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories. Discrepancies. Correct. Truth. Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from different perspectives feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Cherry's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of this script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even the Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind.
2 pair. Ace.
It reeks of XinYu. Aren't you afraid to be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Cherry, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken to her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite
What's
novel.
up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join up with you guys?
I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Cherry? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Cherry, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember. Look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? The remembrance. Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are... I am... who? Is watching. Outside. Cold. You, warm. Me like warmth. this does not make any sense. Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporarily. Travel, like, with you? Together? Memory collected. Pieced together. Complete. Nikidor's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore? Neek? Titan? Need memories. Help, I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yes, they are my companions. Bad people. Troublesome. Help needed. Together? Friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, Cherry.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Cherry. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Cherry, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Cherry.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Okay. Mem, will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Whee! Need help? Just press here.
Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Ooh.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy. Executing attack!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Yeah!
Stand still.
Watch this. Gigantic paw just smashed him into pieces.
Attack detected. Ma'am, me.
Blaming me for cheating. Stand my account.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you! Firefly, type 4.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Woohoo!
Boom. Relax.
Me!
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Finish him off.
Make good the loss. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it in my place.
Nice. Victory! Victory! Mighty companions. The Ceylon hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Firefly. Farewell. Time there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I really want to go with Firefly because I like her better, but Kafka is the one who dropped us off. I feel like I get more story out of her. There's very little time left to stay in the memory. Do you want to leave this just bidding? I want to bid Kafka bye. Terry, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Did you abandon me? You know I'd never ever do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I've forgotten everything. I see. You've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things. And find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Okay. We have a lot of Remembrance Trailblazer. Apparently the technique can stop time. That's cool.
Enemy targets detected. Is that... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Mimi!
Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Excuse me, coming through. Mimi!
Oh! Keep up my tempo!
Mem is so cute. Mem gains charge, apparently, when you restore energy.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Go!
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
She's the best. Serval is like the most badass bard you could expect to ever encounter. Alright, just one moment here. I'm going to check and see what is the best light cone to give Ice Trailblazer at the moment. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So it's actually this one, Victory in a Blink. Let's see here. Set. I have no Hero of Triumphant Song. Okay. I thought I would have picked some up, but I guess not. In that case, we'll do Messenger Traversing Hackerspace. I have not been using Lynx, so I'm just going to steal Lynx's equipment. Lynx can steal it back when I have a proper set of equipment for Remembrance Trailblazer. And the rope, this should come from, why are these the ones that are suggested? I thought it was Sprightly Vonquat. It's the right one. Oh. I don't use Yukong, like, at all either. Ugh, that's wind damage though. Yukong's not even wind damage, so why would that be a thing? Why would I have that relic on there? Let me... Really? You don't have any good relics for... You know what? I think this is equipped on Pella. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take the one from Dr. Ratio because I never use Dr. Ratio. And then what? Let's see, ice damage. Actually, do I have any inert Salsato at all? Oh, where is it? Yeah, that's from Dr. Ratio. But it's got imaginary damage boost rolled on it. Dang it. Ugh. I hate using mismatched artifacts. Whatever. I'll just go for ice damage boost. And this has got speed on it, which is probably going to be good. I'll quickly boost that to 15. There. Time to make a new team. And this one... What's a good team with who I have? I don't really have a good one. All I know is it's not going to include Fei Xiao because she doesn't use energy, and apparently Remembrance Trailblazer is only really good with characters who use a lot of energy for their ult. She doesn't regenerate energy when she's in her ultimate. I'll actually go with healing over shielding here. Let's see. Kind of hard for me to pick a main damage dealer because the two I usually use don't have energy. Like, they don't use the energy mechanic at all. This is probably a really bad team, but I'm going to use it anyway. What happened? How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the aeons that I spoke to you about on the way to Okima? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Yeah, basically.
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Titan, pass, foggy, collect, pass, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they are truly a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that aeon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Tribute brings you back to Okima.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Pet? Mem isn't.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping to ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Alright.
We're the
They're off.
only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking. Found. Past recreate. So you're actually a dog? Pet, not. Mem, believe. Follow friends. Ow. It spawned in right next to me and it wouldn't let me move. That's not fair.
Me!
Here.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nigador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
I think I know what the secret is. The sword is the secret. If we break the sword, it won't be immortal anymore. Here.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh,
Casteress, Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Okima.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem knows. Help, friend. Memory retrieve. Huh.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Oryx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Oh.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. A sword vessel I shall craft.
Such hydration was my intention. Thank you, Sprite, for reminding me to hydrate.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
There, done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Yes, this is the raccoon. Memory observed. Happiness, take. Okay. So... this is the new path. Path of Remembrance.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Here. Memories. Photo. Collect.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
This is the new weapon, a quill. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Who's that?
And that little adorable thing there is my memo sprite, Mem.
Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow.
His hairstyle?
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Agraya would be like digging my own grave.
Ah.
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Castris. Yeah, her hair does look kind of impossible.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Yeah?
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos, go. Help friend. All the memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Agraya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
No. Lady Agraya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos' past to find a way to break through its deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes. She is British.
Set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Agraya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Friend, trust. Go, Kremnos. In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Wow. What a witch with capital B.
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad. angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I know you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimus citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay. I'm not sure how much longer this is gonna go. Seems like there could be a good hour more of content at least. Ooh. More jades to grab. Mem is just the cutest. The moment I saw the splash art for Remembrance Trailblazer, I was like, okay, I have to stream this. See? You know what the best part about this is? I'm gonna actually really quick. I can upgrade some of these with just these traces. Okay. I gotta show something off. Yes. Switch POVs. And check this out. I'm gonna end after this because I'm getting tired and I don't know if this is gonna go on for a couple more hours, maybe?
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Allow me to see you off.
The times have changed beyond recognition. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Nemi!
I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
I love that attack.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Let's seize this fine moment. Shall we unite our goals?
Chaos? Check this out. When Mem activates... Oh, okay. Right, yes, from Sonic. She can immediately give somebody or their Memo Sprite, which is what she is, an extra turn.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
And this is the ultimate. Pa! It's so cool. Just Mem grows super big and just goes, Mem, paw.
Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Exactly. The power of paw compels you.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-closing dragon.
Nani!
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Time to settle your accounts.
I love the fact that Mem also adds true damage to everybody's attacks. I haven't had a decent ice attacker in forever as well, so being able to break that weakness element is pretty nice.
I wish not to use this strength.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
The long dream has vanished.
That splash art, by the way, when I activate the ultimate, is what I originally saw and went, okay, I need this character. I cannot wait for this to happen because just it's so cute. Trailblazer sitting there, like kind of weaving through memories, and Mem just like it's adorable.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Dream vanished.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Let's settle this. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Bloom. Do not fret.
And slap.
I sense a storm. Heaven, sir. Rise!
GG. And that's Remembrance Trailblazer. So, I'm very happy to finally have access to Mem. I'll probably do a whole ton of more runs for that to try and max out her traces, because I really want her traces at max just so she does more numbers. And I'm definitely going to be trying to get better better relics, because she's kind of borrowing like 3 different characters' relics right now, and this is not optimized at all. But this is the best light cone for her so far. Because of the second part of the ability, when the wearer's Memo Sprite uses an ability on an ally target, increases the damage dealt by all ally targets by 16%, lasting for 3 turns. Because Mem specifically uses an ability on a target party member, that will activate and give the whole party 16% more damage. I can't stress how awesome that is. And that's after superimposing 5, which is actually pretty easy, because that I just got a 6th one of that light cone, because you can apparently buy them from the Memories of Chaos thing, the Memories of Chaos shop. So I actually just bought enough to superimpose it to 5, not realizing I was going to get an automatic one when I unlocked Remembrance Trailblazer. So I already had it maxed out, thinking I was going to use it on somebody else. And just happens to be the best one for her. So, thank you guys for coming, and I will be looking forward to finishing this at some point. I've come this far on stream. I think I want to finish it on stream, but it will probably not be until like Tuesday, because I've run tomorrow is too soon. I'm going to be too tired from streaming too much if I do that. And then Saturday, my human runs his game. Sunday is my normal stream day. Monday is the game my human plays in. So that means Tuesday is going to be the earliest. But I will go ahead and schedule that. On Tuesday, I will finish this. We'll see how we deal with Nikador and triumph over Strife. I'm gonna see if there's somebody else to raid tonight.
Nice.
Ooh. Hey, Fuyu is doing Warframe. And there's drops enabled for it, so I'm gonna go raid her. Alright. We're gonna be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Wait for the stream to catch up.